Da-da-da, 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 na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Come on, Twitch, refresh. I need to see the screen, man. I need to see the screen. There we go. Beautiful. Ugh. Fuck. How's it going, boys? We're back for another one. How is it going? Are the goings good? Or are they questionable? Are the goings good? Hopefully they're good. You know, we want them to be good. What's up? Hey, what up, Rocky? Doing pretty good. I say that, and that is an absolute lie. I say that as an absolute lie. Today was kind of a rough day. Today was kind of a rough day. But how have you been? Yes. I ate turkey meat and now I'm sleepy as fuck. The driest meat known to man. Turkey. The driest meat known to man. Worse than chicken. Worse than overcooked chicken. Imagine being worse than overcooked chicken. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Howdy heckin'. Howdy heckin'. Hello, JP. Hello, Rob. Howdy heckin' you too. How the heckin'? How's it going, man? How you been? Oh, I dropped my balls. Ball drop incoming. There you go. Going alright, chilling. Nice. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm just tired. Your boy's just tired today. Nothing else. You know? Yeah, it was just a little bit of a difficult day at work. Also, I had to change my ID because it expired last year and I didn't even notice. Wow. Finished the script, preparing myself mentally for the worst part. And what could that be? Could that be the ever illustrious smut? Are you guessing a drawing, or are you drawing a guess? Are you guessing a drawing, or are you drawing a guess? I know what I'm drawing. We're drawing Foxy. I don't have to guess. Don't get any high quality clips, so have what I got. Fair enough. It is what it is, man. My ID was expired for 7 months before I noticed. It's related to the title, JP. Oh yeah, I remember now. I completely forgot what the title was. What the title of the stream was. Is it? I think it's just drawing. I guess. Part something. So yeah, we are guessing the draw. We are guessing the draw. That is, I think that is the idea. The worst part is moving all the text into the HTTP. Is it really that bad? Like, couldn't you just copy paste it? Will we make it to part 20? We probably will. I mean, brother, realistically, we definitely will, because we still have a bunch of requests to do. We still have a bunch of requests to do. We still have the JoJo walk with Potemkin and Chip, Soul Bad Guy and Aragnam, doing the Spider-Man thing, the Spider-Man point, and JP despairing from commissions in the style of Danganronpa. And that is kind of it. So we only have 3 drawings left. I'm sure we will make it to part 100. It's dull. Can't believe we did Drawing Legacy for real. Fair enough. We need more. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. It'll be good enough, man. It will be good enough. We don't need any more. You know, like, you know, considering that I only wanted to do this for a week, I think we're good. I think we're good with the amount that we have. Someday, surely we'll get more. We'll see. Maybe. You know, maybe once a year art week. And this time actually making it a week. Hopefully. Even though, as I say that, I know that's definitely not gonna happen. Actually make it into a week might be nice. Art week, yes. Art is very weak. The art, yes. The week is as long as it takes. Art 24-hour subathon. That would just be pain, because like by hour 8, like I wouldn't have any energy left, because that's why realistically I will probably never do streams longer than, I don't know, maybe like 6 hours. I would never do streams longer than 6 hours. And in general, the subathon is like kind of meh. It's kind of meh. By hour 8, it's cave paint style, pretty much just stickmen and that's it. Exactly the point. Smiley face. Yes, temptation is not going to get me this time. I have no intentions of doing so. But yeah, I really do wonder what I am going to have, what kind of work I will have on Saturday, because I am working this Saturday. Surprise, surprise to no one. I am wondering, like, what will I be doing? What will I be doing on that Saturday for work? Because today is Wednesday. Today I was already doing orders for Friday. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'll be doing on Saturday. And yet I still have to pretend... that I am working, you know? It's Wednesday, my dudes. I would scream, but yeah, neighbors are a thing. Neighbors, unfortunately, are a thing. There we go. Neighbors are a thing, unfortunately. So yes, that is not an option. Man. And the worst part is, I did actually pull my back yesterday. But you want to know the funny part? I pulled my back again today. Big collapse. Big collapse. So that was nice. That was very nice, I guess. You know, the double back pull really hit me out of nowhere. Ages catching up to you. It definitely fucking feels like that, man. Like, some days I just wake up and I feel like I'm 27, yeah. I'm 27. Some days I just wake up and I'm like, fuck. Why do I feel like I'm fucking 40 or 50? Like some days for some reason it does feel like I have aged twice as much as I have. Which I don't know what is there any tellings? Like, is there anything bad going to happen to me? Because like if it's this bad now, how bad is it gonna be when I actually hit like 40 or 50 if I'm lucky, you know? What happens then? That is my question, because if it gets worse, bro, it ain't fucking worth it. If your dreams are any sign, yeah, something bad will happen, smiley face. Thank you, man. Thank you. So it's guess, it's not when, but if. Oof. Exactly. You know? Imagine I go to a doctor because like apparently there are fucking like doctors that test like your body, like your fluids in ways that determine what age are you biologically, what age are you, you know? It would be funny to go there and then I go through that. They're like, how old are you? I'm 27. And they're like, bro, you're 40. that would just be hilarious. if I go there and that's what would happen. You know, I'm 27. I'm still in my younger years, bro. You're 40. I look at them like, so that's the reason. That's the reason why I feel like I'm about to die every single fucking day. Everything has a purpose. 27, more like 72, the doctor. That would be funny as hell, though. I would quite enjoy that conversation. And then the dude says like, well, try changing this. And I'm like, cool. I do it for like 2 months, nothing happens. And then I never do it again. 72? Nah, 702. Alright, don't age me centuries, man. I'm not a fucking whale that can live for hundreds of fucking years. Alright? I couldn't even be classed as any kind of whale. I'm not fat. I'm not overweight. I don't have infinite amount of money. Sure, not centuries. 7002, bro. I feel like this is some sort of sadistic ratio that I'm being a part of. I feel like I'm getting ratioed, and yeah, my honest reaction. My honest reaction to getting ratioed. Yes. I'm gonna be real. I got nothing to fucking talk about. I got absolutely fucking nothing. My head is empty. I'm tired. Hello, tired. I'm Joe. They always say that smoking and drinking takes years off your life, but what they don't see is that they take years from your old life. Who would want to be old for longer? It's not pretty at all. True. And even then, saying like smoking and drinking takes years off your life, it's legitimately that statement, like, yes, it is true, because it does increase the chances of you getting bad shit when you're older, but it's not I can't speak. Wait, how does the saying go? A be all and end all? I think that's how it goes. You know, it's not everything, just like theoretically speaking, because there are people that have lived to over fucking 100 years smoking every single fucking day of their life. Be all end all? Yeah, be all end all. Yep. That's it. So yeah. I don't know. You know, if I fucking enjoy it, I don't overdo it, I manage myself with it, I don't give a shit. Like, if I'm good with it, I'll fucking take it. It doesn't really matter, because either way, when I'm old, I'm gonna be fucked either way, so does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? Obviously, when you're older, you're gonna curse yourself when you were young of why the fuck did I do this? Can magnets fuck up USB cables? No. Don't think so. I don't think so. There might be some like interference or whatever, but it wouldn't fuck up anything, to be honest. I got 16 of them in my hitbox. Nah, there's no fucking chance, man. Like the magnet's not gonna steal the data traveling through it. You know, that's not really how it works. And even then, if you like, it does technically work, but you have to wrap the wire around the magnet for it to do actually something. But even then, it does a completely different thing. Drops input because of magnet. Why am I dropping inputs? Oh no, it's the magnets. I knew it. The paranoia kicks in. New excuse unlocked, bro. Heating it, and the best part is, you would actually use it. Best part is, you would probably actually use it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm tired. Very tired. It's the magnets making the freaking inputs gay. I swear to God, Joe Rogan, the magnets, they're putting in our devices. They're making the inputs gay. Everything you do, everything you upload is gay. You gotta be careful, Joe Rogan. Take out all the magnets in your house. They're not safe. It's Guilty Gear. The magnets flip them back to straight. True statement. My yes. Oh, fuck me, man. You know what I would like? I would like to just sit down. No, I would like to lay down in my bed and do nothing right now. The magnets take away Anji's tits. It's not only Anji's, they take away all the tits. You know? Have you noticed that none of the characters have nipples? Have you ever seen that? Think about it. Sleep stream, let's go. Only on the subathon, and even then the subathon's never gonna happen, probably. I'm only saying probably because I never say never, because there is a chance. You know, you don't know how shit will turn out, but we shall see. We shall see. Donate to make loud sounds play, bro. Legit. If I'm fully asleep, I would that would not do shit to me, because I sleep with my window open, and there's a busy road right next to me, 10 meters from the window, and throughout the whole night, planes, semi-trucks, fucking cars, everything just driving by, I don't hear shit. I just sleep like I got hit in the head with a brick. Waking JP up by playing Ram Ranch at fuck you volumes. Let us submit limit links to a playlist. We submit the stream itself to the playlist. What the fuck? Doesn't the cold make it miserable if window open? No, man, it doesn't. If you get used to the cold, it's kind of nice. It's just you build up a tolerance. Even for a skinny dude like me, because I am pretty skinny, the cold didn't bother me anyway. Yeah, I don't know what, you do lose it when the summer comes and the hot weather, but if you just get used to the cold, just gradually as the seasons change, you get used to the cold, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And to be honest, sleeping in a cold environment under a warm blanket with fresh air, it's the best. We get feedback loop of JP snoring. I snore out a Morse code message saying fuck you, whoever played that. You clearly have not slept in winter with the windows open under a thick blanket, whatever that top cover is called. Why would I? I'm not in Siberia. Yeah, that means you have never had the best night of sleep in your entire fucking life. No joke. Minus temperature, window open, obviously not fully open, but just with it's just like that open. It still cools down the room insanely, and fresh air while you sleep, covered up in a fucking warm ass blanket. That's the best night of sleep you'll ever fucking have. Do that on a weekend in the winter. It's awesome. Yeah, 100%. It's awesome. It is the best. The only thing that beats that is sleeping in a tent in nature. When you camp, go camping. The only thing that beats that is camping. One is more easily accessible than the other. I hate winter. Motherfuckers clearly haven't slept on a weekend during winter with a window open. Exactly, man. You know how good it is. There's some good shit. Plus, you don't even need Siberian weather for that shit. You can just, you know, do your own stuff. You can just do This winter I managed not to slip on any snow, ice. I am proud of myself. It's been a while since I actually, like this winter I did slip, but I didn't fall. I did slip a little bit because I just placed my foot and I wanted to turn and it just went woo, and I bumped it back. That was good, but didn't really slip or fall or anything, so it was kind of chill. In general, there was not really that many cold days where a good amount of ice and snow would be there, so kind of a shit winter, to be honest. Was expecting more. Like, it literally felt like we only had like maybe 2, max 3 weeks of proper winter, and everything else was just, this is spring. This is spring weather. In the summer, you have 7 different fans pointed at you in the windows, with the window and the doors wide open, and you still overheat. True. I think one time I actually properly slipped, still not fell, was after winter passed already. Nice. The lukewarm days when you get hella mud in winter will be the death of me. Nah, yeah, those days kind of suck, but to be honest, I would much rather have a bunch of those days for exchange for a good fucking winter. Because, like, I just miss the good fucking winters. Like, for people that never had proper winters, it's tough to imagine you liking winter. But for me personally, winter is the best time of year for me. I just love the look, the vibe, everything of winter. And literally, we have not had a good winter for, I'd say, about close to 10 years. Like, it's just been getting worse and worse, and the winters just kept getting more and more shit. Like, not shit in actually being good winters, but shit in general. Just like no snow, no ice, still cold, muddy, rain, and whatever. But nothing like an actual winter. Winter is good when shit hits that -10, -20. True. This winter was disappointment. It snowed properly for 1 day and then the snow melted over a week. For real, it's these shit winters I hate. Yeah, exactly. Like, winter is awesome. It really fucking sucks when it's just throughout the 3 months of winter, you know, throughout the 3 months of winter, you get max a week of actual winter. And then it's like pure misery, slop, and slime everywhere. And you're just walking there, you know, like, what the fuck is going on? Because I remember, like, winter, looks inside, cold spring. Bro, that's good. That's good. Because I remember back in the day, like, when I think the last good winter was maybe when I was like 16. Something like that, 16, 17, something like that. And like, it was good. It was good. It was a solid winter, like properly froze, everything was cool. But it doesn't compare to the winters of my even younger years when I was like between the ages of 4 and 10. Those winters, like, bro, I was like, since I was a little squirt, I was like 1.20 meters, 1.30 meters. The snow, hold on, yeah, there was like legitimately throughout all the 3 months of winter, there was like 0.5 meter of snow everywhere. ice, perfect. Like ice this thick on lakes and shit. You could drive a car on that shit and it won't break for God's fucking strength. JP, why do you have a measuring tape on hand? You never know when you need to measure stuff. You never know when you need to measure stuff. I even got something better. Oh, I got calipers. You know? I got calipers for more precise measuring. And you know, this is more precise. And cool little thing, if it will actually show. Yeah, you can see it. See that? Da-da-da-da. Good calipers. And when I made my hitbox, I used my old ones as hammer to drive the magnets in. Shit was funny, but exhausting. Yeah, it definitely is. It's not a hammer. It's not a hammer, brother. It's not a hammer. Winters go even harder when the snow gets iced on top of it. It crunches extra hard. True stuff. Eggplant emoji. One's for length, one's for girth. Wow. Okay, sure. Sure, brother, sure. Whatever you say. And now the green screen is fucked because the white balance changed on my camera. See that? Talk to the hand, boys. Fuck you, camera. Hold it longer. Fuck you, camera. This one is not listening to me. The hand is telling us nasty secrets. Is it now? There's no microphone. Shout out to the nondescript fuzz in the space behind Joe. Thank you. I appreciate that, I guess. It'll fix itself eventually. It's asking for a union. Hello, welcome to the Soviet Union. I'm part of the Soviet Union. Oh, that was a classic meme. Like the character Union from Konosuba. Basically Megumin's sister. You know? It's just like proper soldiers and shit like that just saluting, and that character is just walking by just it's an honor to have you in the Soviet Union, comrade. In-play BB tag, good call, definitely good call. Anyway, let's watch some clips. Let's watch some clips and get to doing the drawing things. Still solid that BB tag is the only place we get an English dub of Uni. Union is her rival. Oh, it is her rival, true. Okay. JP audio. Oh, there's no audio? Fuck. Fuck, man. Come on. Come on. Firefox. Now it should be good. Alright. Rebate that shit.
Did you know that if you send this video to your friend, you'll successfully waste 7 seconds of their life?
It did waste 7 seconds of my life. Twice. Also about to share some stuff as well. Cool. Is that a new channel? JP audio.
My kids won't stop fucking my wife. 10 out of 10. My kids won't stop.
Pause. My kids won't stop fucking my wife. 10 out of 10. Pause.
Fucking my wife. 10 out of 10. I had a bastard son but didn't tell him he was my son, but raised him as my son, then married him off to a girl, then seduced the girl and cucked my son, then had a bastard son with my son's girl and didn't reveal he was my son. So my son thinks my son is his son, but really, my son's son is my son. My family tree is a circle. Sacrificed the Pope to Odin and was immediately killed by 50,000 Catholic troops. 10 out of 10. 30 minutes into the game and my king gets murdered by their brother. Am I playing this game right? Never discuss anything you do on this game to outsiders without context. Kidnapped the Holy Roman Emperor, forced him to convert to my new religion, cause empire to erupt in civil war and collapse.
Damn. Damn. Maybe I should get the game. Damn. Yeah, that's some good shit. That was the most FromSoft thing ever. Crusade Knights 3 is an incest version of Victoria 3 in how you never say what you do to people who don't play it. Yeah, I got that idea. I got that idea already. Uh-huh. I feel like that hitbox shouldn't work. Sure. Yeah, that's a bug. That's 100% a bug. That's not how it should go. That's not how it should go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. The list of reasons to not play FromSoft games grows. And Pro was hitting that shit. Yeah, he actually was. Did you see that? Like, I like the rhythm that the man came in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, what the fuck, man? That hit way too hard. The fuck is this? Is that a goblin? Oh. Oh. Okay. The deer are attacking. Run. Did you see the jump on her? She's just vibing. Did you see her? Like, hold on. We need to frame by frame that. We need to frame by frame that for a second. And to think that only the deer heard the full version. She hit that Scooby too. She definitely did, man. Hold on, frame by frame that shit. She was about to throw hands with the deer. Yeah, her hands were doing this, didn't know what the fuck to do, so then run. Okay. Okay. I need to get back to like when she actually noticed it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So, look, she notices it, instantly turns, ducks down. Yeah? Ducks down. Look at her head. She moves so much. Her head is like a chicken head. Completely stationary. What? Her body went auto mode for a duck in uppercut. It stands into stall, into faint, into Oba dash. That's the layer 14 gameplay. Fight or flight respawn bugged, both happened at once. It definitely, but like that's the first thing. Obama dash. What in the Yummy Hustle is that game plan? But like, that's the first thing I fucking noticed when I looked at this. Just the zero head movement like a fucking chicken. Like if you have ever held a chicken and just did this in the air, the head of the chicken just stays, you know? And this is exactly what I saw, just human form. I never thought that I would get to see this human form. Again, dibs down. Deer still big chillin'. Pause. Head's no longer moving. Body is doing some freaky shit. Look at the amount of turn she gets without moving her fucking head. Bro, that's like almost a 90-degree turn. She was about to hit that Slayer close slash before panicking. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Oh. Throwing hands. Frame by frame that shit. We need dust loop update. Dust loop update. Actually, at the end, she's doing a K dandy step into a pile bunker. We need frame by frame on the moves. We need frame data right now. Dust loop needs to be updated immediately. That's all clashes. Fuck, that's a normal day in Canada. Wouldn't Canadians have moose? Wouldn't they have meese instead? Because if I'm not mistaken, moose is singular, meese is multiple. I think deer live in Canada too. Yeah, but meese are more common, I feel like. Doing the trailer moment. God forbid a moose dislikes you. Goose geese, moose meese. Moose Canadian is a 10-0 matchup. True, man. Those things are fucking huge. Like a deer is up to my chest. A fucking moose is towering above me. Like the Burj Khalifa. A moose would be a fair fight to Potemkin. True. That's the only motherfucker that could fight him. Do you see that? The deer actually has two stances. It has the all fours, and then it can go onto twos. Mice, mouse, cubes of ice, ouse. The deer expectant to kangaroo. It definitely looks like it. It's probably from Australia. Oh no. The deer is how all Unica will play. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, like I even forgot to ask. I assume some of you watched the first episode of the anime. Was it good? That is a very normal cat response. True. Very true. You scare the shit out of it, it will fucking fling itself at mock chicken. It was. Okay. Pause. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Still need to. Probably will on the weekend since I get the dorm all to myself. Nice. Tactical liftoff is always an option when a cat is spooked. True. They're setting stuff up story-wise. Okay. Isn't the flip a move Milia does? It is. It is. I like how the video is top 5 deer. And then there's a cat. Like, hold on. So, I assume just because of the shit video quality, there's some wire like connecting the fence, and the deer are jumping past it. This should have came out with that for real, true. It's just, you know, going frame by frame. We see the boys flying. They already jumped. They pre-jumped. It is a long jump. Deer got actually clotheslines. Yeah, clotheslined. Definitely, brother. Like, we go frame by frame, yeah. They're moving, they're schmoving. One down low. You can actually go for the low hit here. You can actually go for the low pass. It's safe. Low pass. And then there's this guy that did I would say he's the highest out of all of them. He definitely jumped the highest out of all of them. This is Owen. I think this is Owen. That's the highest jump out of all of them. He flew too close to the sun. The Milia deer appears to have jumped too high. Other deer jump lower and live. The deer is a cartoon character. Yeah, dude jumps high. Jesus Christ, he actually jumps really high. And then, oh, point of contact. Point of contact right there. He did that surprise jump and forgot he gets no more air options after. He can't even block midair after the super jump. Look at the... Bro, that's a tight 90 right there. That is a tight ass 90. Ain't no fucking way. And then... the flippity-doo... Gabagoo. Does he land it though? Do we see the land? Does he land it? Do we see the land? He flips. He's going down. He's still spinning. There's a 50-50 chance he landed with his back feet, or he landed on his back feet and just flipped backwards. Man jumps and gets his axis switched. Cue Mortal Kombat X-ray. There is now a deep trench cut into the ground where the flip took place. Oh no. No, there's not even a 50-50. He 100% fell on his back. He 100% fell on his back. You can see it. He 100% just fell on his ass, man. There's no way a deep trench... Oh yeah, I already read that. Whatever. Cool. Cool. Alright. That thing is dangerous. Alright, what is this? Shake hand.
Or hell. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this furniture.
I didn't even know.
The girl is mine. I found her first. I call
どうせなら
dibs.
お兄ちゃんに化けてよ
He called dibs.
Care to repeat that, you son of a mother?
Son, whoa. Whoa. You son of a mother? Oh no, not the Grizegor's clip. And this is a mod. Sick.
And an impact. Really, how?
Why would you turn Potemkin white? Is this just like winter fit Potemkin? Is this just winter camouflage for Potemkin so that you can barely see him?
I am bursting.
I am bursting. I am bursting active camo.
Bedlam buster.
I think we need this mod. It's the person who plays Potemkin racist. I'm pretty sure we saw this mod before. I do not remember this.
Shake my hand. Robbery. Shake my
Shake my hand, robbery?
destroy.
This is the first time I'm seeing this shit.
Bed install.
Bed
install.
install.
Bed and
No.
And an impact.
Huh? The fuck did he say? Shake my head into robbery into shake my hand into destroy true combo effects. Whoa. I like your cut, G.
I like your cut, G.
Communicating with server.
Did I even get that hard knock?
Communicating with servers, ain't no way, man.
Plus on block.
Plus on point, it says. Ain't no way. Bro, this is so troll. If you're fighting against this guy and you have this mod installed, this is so troll.
No.
Why?
This is so troll.
Gaga.
What?
Skippity boppy gaga, alright.
Gaga,
Okay.
yes.
Playing Exert Bedman copy pasta.
We talk about survival of the fittest a lot, but all that really means is the skilled live and the unskilled die. Since you're clearly in that second group, maybe pick your fights a bit more carefully. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's never going to matter how much you want it.
This is literally a whole Batman win quote from
when you're up against someone
Xrd.
who can kill you with a sneeze.
Try harder.
Nice!
It's time.
Not bad. You forced me to use 10% of my power.
Oh, only 10%?
Swag.
swag. Man hits it with the swag. Someone wrote the lines for this, definitely. 100%.
Typhoon Crush.
Now we have the knockdown.
Your free trial of life has expired.
Oh. We need this mod. We need this mod. For the rare chance we get to fight against Silver again.
No. Error. Save
Error.
Not found.
Save trip not found. Bro, this is so
Enemy
troll.
fainted. Bedman gains 24 EXP points. Bedman
Wow. For the rare chance you play Strive again, you mean? Fuck
to
you.
Level 14. Delilah defeated Bug Catcher. Delilah got $175 for winning.
Dun, 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 dun.
Open wide.
Yes, no, question mark?
Ready,
Yes.
It's time.
Playing Right the Fire at 1440 for 144p.
Defend. Smash.
How you doing, Wicked? How's it going, brother?
Suck mark crush.
Suckma? Did he just say Suckma?
Plus on block. Combo. No.
Bro, he just blocked the burst. The only thing the thing said is no. The only thing he said is no.
Team of Typhoon.
This is the most troll thing I think I've seen in a while.
Incredible.
Like, this is such a perfect thing.
Wait, I've got a surprise for you.
Swag.
Swag.
Your free trial of life has expired. Fail.
This feels like if Strive had voice chat. Yeah, actually.
It's still coming out.
Actually. Pretty good. Came back home, drink a quick beer, then plan around 15 minutes. I'll call a cab so I can go to a concert. Ooh, nice.
As in finding joy in shattering everyone else's happiness. I love genocide.
I love Jesus. Well done. We need some of this. We need some of this. There we go. Boom. We need some of this. Have fun, Wicked. Owen reference on the Bedman video, yeah. The fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What game? What is this? The sanest Chinese crossfire player lifts off into space.
最后一次别卡我了，好吧，兄弟们，最后几块了。
Last few steps.
我给你们打个时间，好吧，左下角给你们打时间了。
Average Chinese gamer. Definitely looks like it. What the what am I looking at? What? Oh. No. What? What? We need a hold pause. We need a repeat on that. Dude went ape shit. Dude went ape shit. Imp. What the fuck? What game is this? Is it actually Crossfire? Dude's just fucking going nutty with it. Lands and the platform starts turning and he gets stuck. Do you hear the amount of fucking clicks per nanosecond this dude is pulling? It's not even clicks per second, not clicks per minute, clicks per nanosecond. Do you hear that shit? My man managed 20 clicks a second. Ain't no way, bro. That is fucking great, man. That is great. I need to see it again. That's funny as shit. What kills me is the as it just begins the launch, just it's even faster than my auto clicker macro for Battlefront 2. Don't stuck me turns keyboard to pace. His clicks per second are to the degree of a fucking particle collider. I feel like I found a whole fucking 5-minute compilations of these videos. Send them over, brother. This is some funny shit. I can't. The fucking just the don't stuck me. Damn it! Instantly starts the fucking beat down. And then just the yeah. Oh, update. There's at least 30 episodes. Games get stuck. Clicks beyond the sound barrier. Sent it. Thank you. Like, even him just going through this fucking parkour map, already you just hear the fucking whoosh, whoosh. It's like he's fucking smacking that shit with his finger, you know? Like, instead of resting your thumb on the spacebar and just clicking it, he's literally going like this and just whacking it. It feels like he's just whacking it every single time he needs to jump. His clicks have a charge time. I can't, man. Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious, man. This brother is what the internet was made to do. This is what the internet was made to do. Oh yes, I did watch this video. I was dying laughing. The developer tried to fix it and instantly the fucking dude just responding, "Hey, guess what?" And then everyone in the fucking Discord, "No way, you can never make the milk spoil." That sounds less like clicking and more like throwing a mic into a washing machine. You're definitely right.
Chinese history be like. Chao Ling takes power. 247 million perish. European history be like.
Count Pagan, Kaiser van der Verdling, Gefingeling, de van Hotsfight, de Magdeberry's half-sisters, Nick Vietrin, and North Lodge, and the Edge Wolves, the Zerski, and Bloodstock, Terrestrial, Yasko, Grad, triggering a war between King Juan Jose Maria Rigoberto, Huascacat, Fernando Domingo de la Cia Bendigo, and Pierre Rachel Sobratage,
Establishing the Grand Duchy of Neue Ucksteinberg, a tax haven with a population of 16.
Wow. So insightful. So insightful.
Nou, mijn voornamen? Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Grzegorz.
This is me. This is just me, man. How the fuck did he hit all those words? True. So, oh, there's subtitles? Oh, hold up. There's subtitles. Pause. We need to start from the beginning. There's subtitles for this bitch. Oh, this clip is funny. Subtitles are really nice for it. Fun fact: Suzy is written like SCH, and CZ is written like TSCH in German. First and last name. Grzegorz Brzęczykiewicz. Da. No, say that 3 times. Fast.
Brzęczykiewicz. Grzegorz.
Hold on, pause for a second. I need to. Average Polish man. Oh, no subs? No subs? Hey, did you know the Polish is RZ and Z with a dot above it are the same sound? So ż. Is it ż? Because we have a Z with a little arrow pointing down at it. That's ż. It is in fact RZ and also Z. Alright, boys, my cab is almost there. Wish you a good evening and send a kiss to Tadas for me. Will do, man, will do. Enjoy the fucking the music. Have fun.
Brzęczykiewicz.
Has? Jawohl. Schreib das sofort auf die Maschine.
Please go to the machine? What? Okay.
Name und Vorname.
Wie?
Why did he ask how? Why does he just mean how? Poor Hans sees the Dark Souls HUD pop up when he hears the name. Just look at that face. He's perfectly right though. How? Wie? The fucking the laugh. Man is in shock. He just wait, it gets better and worse for Hans.
Geborem.
Chrząszcz Żewoszyce, powiat Łękołody.
The despair. Man experienced the 7 stages of grief in a nanosecond. This is the funniest clip. The boss health bar refills. Phase 2 started. Glad to see that I said some good shit you did. I need the lick for this stat.
Geborem.
Chrząszcz
We'll try this, alright? Well, I'll try to read this. This is from the movie How I Started World War II. Sick. Just look up. Fair enough. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Shrzaz zjeżdżę powiat lekoloidy.
Żewoszyce, powiat Łękołody.
Okay, to what I joined fucking glory, brother. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. Joe, you did a mistake of the first two letters. I know, man. The Polish CH is pronounced like an H, and the Polish H is pronounced like H2. Nice. Wicked sent you a kiss. Yes, he did. No, we need a replay of that shit.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
Uh-huh.
Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Grzegorz.
Mm-hmm.
Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Oh, good lord.
Has? Jawohl. Schreib das sofort auf die Maschine.
The machine.
Name und Vorname.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
The nervous laugh. You're like, the nervous laugh is like, oh yes, I beat the boss.
Łękołody.
Geboren.
Chrząszczy Żewoszyce, powiat Łękołody.
Oh, good lord. Oh, we gotta put tariffs on your letter 6 term. Let 6 ters? Letters, man. Use fewer. Foxy, what the fuck? Yeah, why did he time out Magical Bastard? What did he do? Then we got a singular clip. Oh, yes, 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 yes. In the context of the scene is the guy comes up with a name that was custom made to be horrible for Germans to write. Sick. So are you getting ready to buy Tesla or what? Nah, we're good. I think it'd be written like Brzezinski in German, so yeah, poor Hans. This clip is part of a whole series. Sick. Oh, I was fucking right. Look. He slams his thumb on the space bar. I was right. That's why the space bar sounds like he's fucking slamming it. I was right. Wait. What? Look at the fucking jiggle on the hand. Just the camera's shaking, brother. The table's shaking. Bro, nah, the keyboard's bouncing up and down. Look at the keyboard. The keyboard is just jiggling up and down because you reached the frequency of the plastic to make it bounce off of gravity. That is again imp. Yes. Pre-built car bomb. His clicks actually have a cast time, no way. Actually. Chill! Do you see the fucking jiggle? I think he should get suspensions for that keyboard. He probably needs suspensions. We need a better dampener. Bro, the spam. No! He killed the keyboard! It sounds like a helicopter. When he clicks, it actually does. No! We witnessed a murder live. I didn't know we were watching live leak. No, just look. Yeah, he goes off. And the victim was taken. Oh my fucking god. Enemy AC-130 above. This is some horror movie footage. It is. That keyboard deserved the world, and look what it got. Shalom. Shalom, brother. Imp needs to step up his game for real. Like, yeah, if Imp's competing with this, he's good. I think Imp's good if he's competing with this. Don't worry. We're watching snuff films today. Didn't know that we're watching snuff films today. We need to get Imp one of those keyboards. Holy fuck. Like, holy shit. Like, just the fucking, like, bro, his fucking spacebar presses are literally, like, first off, on the 0. whatever percent chance that he actually pulls a lady, he's got, don't matter about the micro penis, don't matter. He got that finger action, if you know what I'm saying. Second off, his keyboard clicks legitimately sound like either enemy gunfire or helicopter or AC-130. It's like a minigun firing just a solid brr. Yeah. The micro what? Don't Google that. He gets so happy about it. But look at this section when he does this section. Look at the slaps he does on the spacebar. That spacebar had to have gone through hell. All of those micro clicks and all those fat slams. How is the spacebar even intact? He's achieving clicking frequency where only half of the clicks are audible. Actually, he went from 5 years old to Pitbull in 5.5 seconds. That spacebar is made out of solid steel. Bam, bam, bam. Nah, bro. Enemy fire, enemy fire. Like, the keyboard's lifting from the fucking table, man. Oh my fucking god. Editing footage of a machine gun firing, no difference. No, just play a video of a machine gun firing and just clip the audio. No fucking difference. And this is only the first clip in a 5-minute compilation. It is. Brother. What is happening in China? What is happening in China? Did he break it? Hold on. He has a mechanical keyboard now. That's a mechanical keyboard. All right? First off, that will increase the sound, because it was goddamn sure he did not do any sound isolation for that keyboard. Second off, he must have broken the mic another time, and he bought a $1 one off of the Chinese drugstore. He bought a $1 mic from a guy selling crack in the alley. That's how it sounds now. The following footage feels like it's about to be a hate crime. That keyboard got V2'd. No way. There's nothing left. Disclaimer: viewer discretion is advised. Look at the slaps. How is the mechanical switch still alive? Gamer. Oh my god. He literally, like, if you could see, like, the corner there, like, when he goes into the mode, like, the stance to do ultra clicks, he grabs the side of his keyboard with his pinky and just jiggles the fuck out of the space bar. Wait, y'all don't get your PC peripherals from crack dealers? Nah, man. So, fun fact, there's at least 4 parts to this. Like, he actually grips the shit with his pinky and just fucking goes to town. Oh, we're back to the part. Oh. No. Oh. So that's what the liftoff was. But bro, did you see the amount of hits that mechanical keyboard took? What brand is it? I need it. Edit it a bit and you have the beat for a song. Literally. The blue screen was meant to protect us from the keyboard gore. Bro, you just need to imagine. Hiya! Dude! Like, that feels like just that feels like the crack addict fucking drum and bass, the crack addict drum and bass nightclub. That sounds like the beat that's going on there. Was he pretending to be a ninja or something? Yeah, before turning the keyboard into dust. He was pretending to be a JoJo character, just that just sounds like club music. Oh, the camera came back. The keyboard lived. It might have some bruises, but the keyboard lived. His stand keyboard breaking. No, man. The silence with the and then this is the bong. Oh wait, no, that's the same clip, damn. How? Okay. Fair. How is his mic quality getting worse? And what is this game called? Is this like Chinese CS surf? I think it's like a bootleg of Chinese surf parkour death run maps, you know, and obviously it's different mechanics because with the spacebar you can hover, kind of. You think the keyboard is the only one receiving beatings? What's with the Kia after every jump? I have no fucking idea, man. He's just, you know, it's like an activation yell for when he presses the key, because now the keyboard is audio activated plus pressure activated, so that every single time it requires more precision, so that he does the key as he presses, you know. It sounds like a pogo stick. It does. Anyway, a little bit of a break. We have some ads. A little bit of a break and we'll continue. I am stuck in this right now. I want to see everything. Like, I want to know this man's journey. God, my fucking cheeks are the same. Sounds like a piston. Maybe his keyboard got fucked and he now uses hydraulic switches. I got a dog clip if you want. We're too sucked into the Japanese, it's not into the Chinese, man. What are they feeding them in China? They took away their gacha games. Look what they're doing now. Nothing. The fifth part of these compilations is gonna sound like it was Bid Crusted shit. It's like the Portal radio song video. No, brother. No, I'll listen to that. No. What are they feeding them in China? Not much. True. The few cents a day he's getting from these YouTube videos are paying him like months of salary wages. If you're asking the question to a dog person, I suggest you rethink your life decisions. Oh, Jesus, man. How did we stumble upon... Oh, yeah, it was Rob, I think, that sent the first one. Yeah, it was Rob that sent the first one. Holy Lord, what have we discovered? What have we discovered? I am the cause. Yes, you are. And I don't know, should you get a reward for it? Or should you get a punishment for this? Man lives the hunter-gatherer lifestyle. He uses that click per second to kill any nearby animals with the shockwave. Bro, what is this? Like... Oh, this is amazing, weird, and fucked up in so many ways. We're using the Chinese as entertainment. But yes. I tone it down by 25% and you have Imp. I mean, good to know that at least Imp hasn't gotten to this stage yet. At least that's good. Now we have a gauge of knowing where Imp is, so we can evaluate his change. So we'll see if it's getting worse or getting better. I think the more he plays League, the worse it's gonna get. There's something left of Imp's keyboard so far, but I bet he has a cheap keyboard. He needs to upgrade to that. He needs to DM this dude and ask him what that mechanical keyboard is and buy that, because you damn well know it's a cheap ass mechanical keyboard from China, but look at the abuse that it's holding. Like, that's the shit. I want that. We crowdfund Imp a bulletproof keyboard. Yes. Yes. All right, let's continue. Chill. Wait, you can hear a person in the background. Pause. You can hear a person in the background just having a regular conversation, I think. And then you have this guy making demonic gremlin noises. Yeah, there's like a dude in the back saying some shit normally. Well, this dude is just being a goblin. After the screenshot incident, he might need a bulletproof screen too. Yeah, true. Is someone using a drill perfectly in sync with his jumps? Like, how is no one that's speaking hearing this guy? Because I don't think it's in game. Whoa. Did he turn into a transformer and transform? This man has gone beyond human. I think he has cyber. I think he's living in 2077. This is a time traveled video from 2077. This is the shit that we play in 2077. It all tapped for a second and the guy gets possessed. I'm gonna need the link. Man had his brain chip hacked. What is this? Cyberpunk quick hack got his ass. That is, I feel like now that I'm like, if the wheel rolls Cyberpunk, that is every time I quick hack something, that is this noise that I'm going to hear every single time I quick hack. Just this, and done. Like, bro, what is going on? Bro, wait. The first click was fine. What are you doing? Is he slamming that shit? God, I'm actually going to die. Okay, yeah, I'm putting this video through that transcriber thing. I need to know what the fuck it'll just decipher from this. Please post it on the Discord. We all need to know. This is the information that humankind needs to progress. Like, listen to the first like four clicks of the spacebar. They sound normal by him, and then it sounds like he's just fucking destroying it. Is he taking a sledgehammer to the keyboard? Is that what he's doing? Oh no. Okay, I paused at the right moment, and it went back to normal. Is the jump determined by how hard you smack the space bar? What in the hell do I set as the language? Just type in Chinese. Upstairs neighbor at 5:30 a.m. Brother. I don't think you need to do that, Chief. Oh no, the breathing's begun. The breathing has started. Oh no, it's this map. It's this map. No. It's this map. We've seen this map already 3 times. This is the 3rd time we've seen it. I'll do a transcription in Chinese, then in English. Okay. This is the same map. Get ready, boys. Something's about to happen. Dude. Wait. What? He's just phasing through invisible walls. Well, visible walls, but they don't have collision. I think he's praying. He might be praying. He's like Sisyphus, it seems. Yeah. Oh my god. Should have expected the Chinese transcription would return Chinese characters, yeah. Now take the Chinese characters and translate them to English. He's going Decepticon mode. I bet you, boys. He's going Decepticon on us. My man got zapped. Someone's behind him with a taser to enhance his spacebar clicking abilities. The transcript is done for English. High voltage electricity arcs. He turns on the Tesla coil. He turns on the Tesla coil in the back. Jeez. I can't. Wait. Donald Duck? Donald Duck, what are you doing in China, my boy? They're gonna cook you alive. Donald Duck, you need to get out of there. Find a ship. Get smuggled somewhere else. You're gonna get cooked alive. That's the ghost in his apartment cheering him on. I think this is a brand new language. This is the language of 2077. It's like, is Donald Duck living in China playing this game? Because we know, like, so Mickey Mouse went with the Germans. Did Donald Duck go with the Chinese? This is a genuine fucking question. Oh man. No. He oh my fucking god. I can't stop. I'm crying. I'm crying, brother. I can't fucking stop. If you please remember to breathe, yes. Oh, brother. No, did you hear him drop something? He did that demonic fucking noise, and you heard him drop something, right? You know what that was? That was the rice bowl. That's the first thought that came into my head, and I fucking lost it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh. He went fucking so sicko mode. He dropped the rice bowl. Is that an anime girl in the UI? It is. On the 5th clip that Demon sent. Oh, the avatar is an anime girl. Chinese Counter-Strike. Yeah, China got it better. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Boys, I don't think my heart can take another one of that. Joe, you sound like you ran a marathon. I feel like it, brother. I feel like it. Holy fuck. Where's my water? We have to know. We'll load up the next clip. I feel like we're so deep into it, we don't have any other choice at this point. We have started the saga, we have to finish it. But first, let's hear the rice bowl drop again. And then after I heard the shit drop, I was just laughing my ass off. And then the thought of like, wait, there was like a fucking bowl that dropped. And I was like, it was the rice bowl. And then I just fucking lost it. And then I was getting good. And then I see Rob's message. I think he threw up a hemorrhoid. Like, brother, back to back. Oh, my heart. Oh, my God. Oh. We must know the full lore of China, guy. It doesn't help that we also started with Daffy Duck. No, we started with Tesla coil, transitioned into Daffy Duck, and then the man fucking dying and throwing up a hemorrhoid while falling on the ground, knocking over the rice bowl. That was his only meal for the day. Lads have 9/11 on speed dial. These few beat. That's the Tesla coil starting up. Can you go to Joe and have an ambulance on standby? Oh my fucking God. We start with the Tesla coil. We transition into Daffy Duck. Did you hear the rice bowl drop? Imagine showing this to a guy in 1000 BC. He's still going. He dropped the rice bowl. He doesn't care. He's still going. What? Oh, good Lord. He's still going. He doesn't care about the food. He's doing it for the love of the game. If it's not over, then that means something's bad gonna happen. I'm not ready for this. He's eating rice off the floor again, grain by grain, while playing multitasking. I think he may be playing while on the throne, and that was him dropping a dookie. Bro, he's like, fair enough. Look at, hear the rhythm that this man is just putting down. He's a human metronome. That's what he is. Why does his mash sound click crickets? I have no idea. Oh, we're back to the spot. We're back to the spot. It's here. It's here! If you edit a bit, you'll have the beat for a song for real. What? What the fuck, man? That desk is cracked in half. Bro. That. First off, that sounded like my man mastered the LTG combo. Yeah, that's like, first off, he launched a fucking bomb when he started destroying shit. The combo for the Storm Lamau. Like, it legit sounds like a bomb just fell and is just blowing out the audio. The pure silence as he fell is the best. Yeah. And then like, what? Go back? Yeah. He's still destroying shit. And then look. 1, 2, 3. That's one key press for the escape. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 frames to leave the game. 12 frames. What? He's got the Imp Alt F4 on lock. But the best part is it's not even Alt F4. He's back in the main menu. It's not an Alt F4. It doesn't close down the game. He went back to the main menu. The viewers has just enough time to think, oh no, before the nukes drop.
快手，拥抱每一种。
祝欣赏我冰淇淋。Fuck me, man. We're gonna die today. So on to the next episode. Okay, so it is Anime Girls. Oh yeah, we have Keyboard Cam again. Keyboard Cam returns. See you lads in hell. What? Bro, he's reaching frequencies of a subwoofer. Listen to this shit. He's reaching frequencies of a subwoofer. Look at her legs. I know, man. Like, just look at the brrr. Bro, that's the fucking, you know what that is? That is a fucking needle gun. That shit is measured in gigahertz. He's literally just a subwoofer. Bro, you play a, what the fuck is this? You play a subwoofer and that, you can't tell a difference. Same songs are in 200 beats per minute. This shit is 2000. I think he might actually be flapping his legs in the air to fly like a bird. It seems like the play right now. Oh. You know, he needed a refuel. He needed a refuel. You know, he needed a quick pit stop. Bro, look, hand up, hand down, smack. Then look, instant smack on the spacebar and brrr, boom. What? China guy needs a recharge for real. Oh, wait, this is with the old keyboard. It's not the mechanical keyboard, it's the old keyboard. He needs motivation before continuing. Understandable. Oh no. Oh no, we actually see it. He snapped it. And I thought some of the, Westerner Rage compilations were bad. This is on a whole new level. Imagine this kind of speed and consistency in Strive, bro. The coochie was not enough. It definitely wasn't. Oh, another, yes, the keyboard cam. As Akita said, reconstruct what? There's nothing left. He pulled a SSR card right there. Hold up. He pulled a golden SSR card right there. Whoa. What is this speed hack? Look at the fucking movement. He's not even going like, he's not even pressing. He's just going like this. There's actually a reconstructed V2 as a boss somewhere. What? Uh-huh. The montage. Yeah, in Ultra League, he's on a wheelchair. I gotta say, I enjoy JP's new meta, watching Chinese child abusing a keyboard. Wow. Wow. He's gonna fail at the last jump. Mullet Mad Jack? Ah. You mean the one in 7S? Ah, that. Oh. How is he not tired? That's so many jumps. Oh no, you hear him breathing. You hear him breathing. He's about to slip. He's getting close. He's about to slip. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel like he did that on purpose. Not the keyboard. How many keyboards has he killed? He instantly coincided with those jumps, damn. He's insanely consistent. Not coincided, consistent with those jumps. Yeah. And then the last jump. We see a face reveal. Face reveal. Damn, Live Leak is looking groovy. Do you think the keyboard can be fixed? No, there's nothing left. We actually have a face cam. We know who the man is. He's putting everything he got into that. He looks like he's fighting for his life on the toilet. He's been on the shitter for 20 hours trying to push out one shit. He has the Jotaro hat, yeah. And it seems like he's 20, but looks like he's 60. Yeah. Oh, there's a player there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's dead. He's dead. He looks like he's dehydrated. He sacrifices his lifespan for spacebar spam. It definitely seems like it. He watched an ad to revive IRL, bro. He's checking his own pulse. Dude's like so fucking done. He's like, hold up, boys. Hold up. Like that. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Gotta make sure he's still alive. Yeah, he needs to make sure he's still alive. He sounds like a horror protagonist running out of stamina. True. Oh, he's pushing. The shit is coming out. It's coming out. Keep going. Bro, is it actually like he clenches up that much whenever he's mashing the spacebar? I think the keyboard jackhammering is a good sign he's still alive. True. FNAF 2 mask sounding ass. I think the entirety of Celeste is way easier than this shit. I should, if we would have found this like earlier on, I might have downloaded this and did this for April Fools. Oh my fucking god! Thank you for the hydrate. Bro is actually dehydrated. He's wiping off liters of sweat. Next April Fool's idea, yeah. We just saw the other guy fall, indeed. You know, shit's bad when he has to wipe down his chin, yeah. Bro, he scrunches back so much, you see the double chin. Oh, come on! Come on! Squeeze! Squeeze! The Taco Bell experience, brother, ain't no way. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Come on, man, we believe. I think he's in more pain than the pregnant woman. Oh, hold on. We need to. If he doesn't finish this parkour map, he gets sent to a work camp. Oh no. Oh. It was a fake platform. That was the most mellow reaction ever yet. That was the most mellow reaction yet. Brother. I think he just started crying. That's what it sounded like. He looks so heartbroken. He does. Poor guy. Iron deficiency got his ass. He got up too fast. Oh, keyboard cam again. Who said the fucking FNAF 2 mask looking ass? Who said it? Who fucking said it? Rob. You read your mind. How many seconds was that pause? Okay, we're at 2 seconds. That was an 8-second hard. He's activating Spartan Rage. You know, some kid would get terrified hearing this over voice chat. Yeah, motherfucker would get terrified hearing this over voice chat in the middle of the night. Wait, what? What is this? The fuck is bro playing? The fuck is bro playing? Is he has a he has a curry with the spoon and he's clicking heads with the rice. I think he's clicking head with the rice. I think we need to check out Chinese CS at some point. I think we definitely need to check out Chinese CS. That's true. We're getting no art done today. Facts. No, we still need some Subway Surfers gameplay in one corner and Strive in the other. The peak of Asian weaponry. My brother in Daisuke. I'm actively dying here. Wait. Boys, can we all agree to have one stream where all of us just download Chinese CS and just shoot the shit? Could that be arranged? Due to lack of Strive and Subway Surfers. Look at the shit. Pulls out the Mercedes Benz. Pulls out the Mercedes Benz. Hong Kong pulls out the fucking Chinese noodles. Back. What is the strat here? So you go. Hold on. Let's look at this. So you go rice. You go rice, noodles, switch back to rice, back to noodles, into Mercedes Benz, back to noodles, Mercedes Benz, rice. Eat a little bit to recharge your health. Got it? What the fuck? We could. Man pulled out a car like how Silk Song was in the Nintendo event, showed up for a moment and dipped with no acknowledgement. I think this is just a more polished Roblox game I played. This game is Cognito Hazard. The vehicular manslaughter meta, so you know how they made Doom playable on an AI by generating one frame to another. This feels the same, but on an LSD'd brain instead of an AI. True. Okay, we're back to the Tesla coil. We've seen this map multiple times. Is this like the final boss for Chinese gamers? Whoa. We're 35 seconds in, by the way. Ayah! Wait. Did he push us? Good fucking lord. Demon. Oh my fucking god. Did he push us down? This is hard. Maybe we're 2 hours into the art stream. I think we're doing overtime today. JP lost it. Back it up, boys. I swear that sounded like a generic marble being dragged on a marble floor sound. Oh my god. I don't even have the English vocabulary amount of capacity to even try to distinguish what type of sound that was. Oh my fucking god. Pushing the stone through fucking got me though. Like, what? Did he actually activate a jackhammer? Wait. He can mix and match sounds? We're learning new tech here. Oh, what? Wait, isn't that a Skyrim sound effect when you open those circular doors? Tesla coil? Oh, pushing out a stone Tesla coil? Pushing out a stone. Dude's doing kung fu. Was the scar not starting there for a moment? Now we're in an arcade game, yes. Doc Cameo, no way. Oh my fucking god. Boy, am I glad to listen to the stream on headphones. Yeah. And he has a stroke. Oh no, we're back. Oh no, a stroke of genius that is. Tesla coil, whatever the fuck that is. Tesla coil. Jackhammer. Tesla coil. Jackhammer. Tesla coil. Jackhammer. Another Tesla coil. Another jackhammer. Tesla coil. Jackhammer. Is he pushing a stone on a stone floor, or is his sound or is his soul leaving his body? No, the sounds are making the soul come back. We saw how fucked he looked. Just existing makes his soul leaves his body. The sounds bring it back. Wait, it might be his science project, a rocket engine? I feel like this is some kind of advanced CCP combine propaganda on brainwashing one of the two. He's sucking his soul back in. He is. And he sucks his soul back in. Combine. Commie. Yes, they're invading us. Yeah, that's it. He just sucks the soul back in and he's like, hee. Come on, boss. Come on. Commies are combine confirmed. Instant breakage of the keyboard. No holding back whatsoever. Oh, what the fuck? I love this. I think he died, skull, and we actually have his face cam back. Can we zoom in? Is there a feature to zoom in? I don't think so. No. Episode 1, he starts the map for the first time. Episode 5, he beats the map at the end. He's back. Is he actively on an electric chair? Seems like it. Wait, he's wearing like a uniform. I'm only now seeing. He's wearing like a uniform. Marvel's got nothing on this. Yeah. Is he like an officer or some shit? He's doing this on the work PC. Ladies and gentlemen, China's best soldier. And also, he has the chicken, the screaming chicken. I think it's well appropriate. The Chinese State Secretary of Gaming attempts to beat a simple map kids do in their spare time. This feels like how people describe fever trips. Yes, it looks like it. Bro, look at his face. He's pushing. He's pushing. He's not breathing. He's not breathing. He looks back, sees how much he did, and looks forward, sees how much he still has left. Why is he going back? He's crying, definitely. Is he just training these jumps? He might just be, this might be just like a training map. He went the wrong way after failing. Oh. Oh, shit. Bro, he's going at it though. He's going at it. He's doing it. I tried playing some try with this, so this is on the second bar. I couldn't even get to the tower. Nice. What? Wait. What the fuck was happening with the screen? What the fuck was happening to the screen? China guy took all your skill clearly. This feels like some futuristic VR prison. Literally. Wait, what is happening with the screen? Subliminal. What is that? Is he getting like contacted by aliens? Joke's on them, they got robbed. You are hereby sentenced to 1,000 years in the jump dimension. What? Winnie the Pooh. Oh no. The shadow demons have entered his PC. We're about to be MK Ultra. Actually. The fabric of reality is falling apart. China is about to free from this torment. He was doing double jumps. Someone pulled the plug on him. That was 1 hour ago. This is just the reinforcement. He saw the light. He took a selfie. You can take selfies in Chinese CS? Wait. Look, we finally get a perspective of how far he still has to go on this map. Bro, he's not finishing this. He has not gone to this layer yet. We have not seen him get to these layers. Photo taken moments before disaster. The pure silence is always an indicator of impending doom. Do the sounds make him better? Arcade game into stone, into banshee screech. At this point, we're learning his attack patterns, actually. Bro, the sigh. Did he just take something up the gooch? Did he just take something up the gooch? What was that sound? Did he just meow? No, he's either shitting something out or taking something in. This is the cat voice we're getting. China guy, keep it safe for Twitch, please. I mean, he did censor the refueling of his sanity. He did censor the refueling, so I think he's good. He's playing with butt plug-in. Ain't no way, man. I didn't know Chinese Counter-Strike had butt plug IO. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. What type of demon did he what? Do you think China's strike is like Ultra Kill in that it has official butt plug support? Maybe? Listen. Did he just send out a message in Morse code or some shit? The fuck was that? My man is sending some subliminal messaging, I think. Someone get a Morse code translation right now. He had to reboot his robot. Why? Did he sell his soul to one of those demons in that moment? Did you get it? Oh, we've seen this. Oh, this is the first part. This is the first clip's part. Oi. Oh. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. At the same spot as well. That's the same spot he got stuck with the rocket launch. Is that Chinese door stuck? I think it is. I just want to know the number of keyboards. That's all I ask. I just want to know the number of keyboards. 2 more videos. Oh, this is old. The different map, different map. Did you see the clicks? Jesus. Oh boy, that is gore of my comfort character. What is that boss roar? He roared like Bowser. Dude tried to ascend into Nirvana, I think. Or he had a stroke. Ultra Kill 7-1 boss? Yes. He's even picking up all the pieces to make sure everything is clean. This is what they do to artificially increase demand for keyboards. Bro, I'm speechless. I expected a lot. That's the last thing I fucking expected. Man reloaded his keyboard. He just has a stack of them off screen. Another sacrifice to the China guy. Boy, I done goofed. Araki's playing with RAM in the lab because of me. Never mind. Never in my life did I think I'd see someone reload a keyboard. We breaking JP. Hold on, I need a rebate on that. Hold up. Yeah, he's breaking shit. Cool. Absolute destruction. Absolute destruction. and just slams the exact same keyboard on the fucking desk. Quickest unboxing in the West. Wow. Wow. I like how he cleans the entire thing up, then pulls out a brand new one with a strong smack on the desk. Dude has years of practice on unboxing keyboards. Is he hitting a motherfucker with feathers? Episode 5 is insane. Bro. Hold on. I need to plug in my phone to charge. What the fuck, man? And Coke. China Coke. I made dinner and we're still not drawing. This is just starting stream. Shut up, we will get to the drawing. Nah, bro. Nah. This is, we're breaking JP stream. So Joe, when are you doing this map? Never. I mean, we've already seen this. We've already seen this. Like this exact clip. The Tesla coil is coming. Oh, the Daffy Duck is coming. No. The Donald Duck is coming. I know it. The Donald Duck is coming, I think. The best move would be to replace the green screen with a stack of empty keyboard boxes and say, "You're ready for this map." Yuck! Didn't he have the cam on when doing this before? No, he didn't. He did not. This is a long one. So which episode is the training arc? Yeah, Tesla coil. Tesla coil. Tesla coil. And Donald Duck. Yeah, Donald Duck. And then the droppage of the rice bowl. Uh-huh. The rice bowl drops. Oh my fucking god, man. Still the insane rhythm. So China guys sound tier list sounds tier list. We first need to like compile all of them. Drop the nuke. Stone is definitely up there as a solid S/A rank. Yes. The nuke drop and the instant what was it, 12 frame leave the game? Insane. Calm before the storm is an easy S. True. Okay, this is different because the last time we saw it on this map, it was the face cam. We need to pause. Ads are coming. Let's take a little bit of a break for the ads. Let's take a little bit of a break for the ads. Oh my fucking god. What are we experiencing? Still can't believe the keyboard reload. Yeah, the keyboard reload. Like, that, like, I legit had no words. You saw my reaction. The stream just turned into a react stream. I mean, we got sucked into the lore, man. We got sucked into the lore. I'm sorry, alright? And it all started from that one fucking clip. Player lifts off into space. Jesus Christ. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Sorry. I mean, I haven't had a good laugh like that in a very long time. I was brought to tears, snot was pouring out, and all the shit. Shit's good. Shit is good. Never let anyone tell you that loud isn't funny. Loud is 100% funny. The mother of all clips, indeed. This, I think, tops out any clippage ever, because that one clip forced us into going on for a lore hunt. Loud is funny if done correctly. Where we see loud done correctly, exactly. And there's mix-ups with the sounds and the loudness. You know, he has variations, which I greatly appreciate. I think the critical point where timelines diverge is when I looked up the China guy. I guess then I should stop sending clips then. Nah, man. I mean, you can still send clips. But this was just an experience. You know? This was just an experience. In best case scenario today, I'm gonna get like 1 hour and a bit of drawing. Best case scenario. Fun. Anyway, 20 more seconds. Is this what lobotomy feels like? I feel like I've definitely lost some brain cells, but I feel happier because of it. So I'm not complaining. I feel like that, but I do feel like I definitely lost some brain cells. I'm gonna be real. So yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. All right, we're back. Go. Initiate. Go. Go. Bro, just the camera shake. Now I feel motivated to work on HTML tomorrow. Yes, you got the dopamine fix you wanted. Now you have to go and... Bro, do you see this map? It's all just these type of jumps, and dude is so high up. Like, bro. You know, you got your dopamine hit for now. And then later on, you know, you can work. Now it's fun time. Oh my god. I'm just waiting. These clickings and everything, it just feels like silence before the storm. Even though there is noise, it just feels like it's silence before the storm. Some shit's about to happen. Dude, skipping jumps! Oh yeah, on the top of HTML yesterday, I needed a damn divine intervention to help a guy unfuck his code, bro. I feel you. HTML sucks to work on. Done them multiple times. I hate it. Bro, quick thing. Do you see his pinky is fully sideways? It does suck. Yes. We did mostly figure it out. It was HTML issue, I think, but we fixed it via negative margins in CSS. Okay. So long as there's a fix, you know, if it works, don't fix it. Is this thing just like a spiral getting smaller and smaller as you go towards the middle? We slapped a minus 50% left margin on that bitch to align it. Sick. You know, why is it 50% exactly? Don't worry about it. Do not change this or else everything will break. You needed to leave a menacing comment as well. But the work skin looks sick, so it's worth it. Yeah. He almost fucked up there. He had to do an extra jump. I saw it. It looks like the game UI. He's hitting that rhythm. He's hitting that rhythm. He's a human metronome. At the end, the guy described the CSS less like a file and more like a book. His hand is in perfect sync. It is. Like, he doesn't falter. It's the same fucking rhythm. Even with a direction change. Brother. Look at the flicks. It's instant. The flicks are instant. This is how they test keyboard durability. I would trust that. I would trust it. I would trust the keyboard for durability. If I knew this kind of process was taking place and I see the quality, the China quality control sickle, I'll trust it. He almost fucked it. He almost fucked it. Oh, he almost fucked it again. He's getting tired, I feel it. He's getting tired. He's cracking. Episode 5 seems to be pretty mediocre overall, yeah. He's cracking, he is. Soon. He had to adjust midair for a second there. It's just the anticipation, bro. The anticipation is just rising. The anticipation, man. Come on, what is gonna happen? Ooh. He was close. Oh, a little bit of a breather. He needs to breathe in once every 10 minutes. Imagine he doesn't fall. Bro. I think I trust China quality control now. Bro. I thought the camera was doing flips and shit, yeah. Oh my god. Last one. Oh my god. I think he does the same thing with the head of his parole office. Yeah. And now for episode 1. Wait, this is episode 1? Oh, it is. He's got guaranteed net 20 on strength. Golden Freddy, calm down. Yeah. This is the only game they have access to in China prisoners. Thank you for the censorship. The refuel? The refuel? Bro, that took only one smack to split it. The refuel doomed him, taking a good whiff of the wrapper. Yes. TikTok. Oh no. All Geometry Dash is the hardest game ever. Normal Chinese streamer. He really did roll in that 20. Holy shit, that keeper got executed. Oh yes. It's the clip. Yes. It is. Did he light up a Siggy? Hold up. What's in him? I think he lit up a Siggy. You hear him light up a Siggy? Yeah, he did. Oh no. Oh no. The absolute dog shit quality adds to the charm. Facts. Absolute fact. Hear the fucking stutter. Nuke explosion? Shit's cutting out. I think he ate his mic. He might have. And he instantly goes back to relog into the server. Oh, this. You might be using mic as a weapon, probably. This is a different one. This is a different one. We have not seen this one. I thought it was gonna be the same Donald Duck thing. He's dying. He is. I'm surprised how he still lives. The rhythm. The rhythm. You got the rhythm on. Lights up another Siggy. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. He dies IRL, he gets released from the simulation. This Matrix unplugs. Oh! It's like Chinese Matrix, yeah. Nah. Nah, man. The motherfucker recording is doing so at 5:50 a.m. Yeah. Whoa, what? What did he just gobble up? Stay up late enough and you wouldn't shit like this. Summoning a demon. Did he glug glug 9000 on a demon? China guy, please do not summon me. I do not want to answer the call. He did what on me? On me? Oh no, he's stuck again. We're getting a lot of nukes. Oh my fucking god, man. I heard at the very end, I heard a ping of the rice bowl, man. I heard the rice bowl. And then he cries. There's no eligible words there, even in Chinese. He's a broken man. He is. Is this how we're supposed to watch it? Bro. Fuck. This is so disorientating. Okay, that's it. That's it. Let's rewatch the rocket launch just for fun. Let's rewatch the rocket launch. This is the clip that started everything. This is the clip that started our journey. I think this is what an ape sounds like in a zoo if you give it some drugs. Okay, gotta need to recover after this one. And as Joe said, we get 1 hour and 30 minutes of art. Exactly. And we have liftoff. Yay! Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Nah. Fuck me, man. That was an experience. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. There it is. There's the fox. I needed this. I think we all needed this. No one knew that they needed this, but we all needed this. Foxy needs to step his clip game up now. Well, have fun, y'all. Alright, chief. Holy shit, man. Alright, let me get some music on. Let's switch to some different. Okay, good music. Why did my file not open? Hello? Ah, my file explorer is broken now. Lovely. Oh, there it is. It took 100 fucking years to load. Took 100 years to load. Okay. Oh yeah, Foxy. Is Foxy still here? Oh. Oh, so I found a song I like. Demons Are a Girl's Best Friend by Powerwolf, and only once I got home did I realize how horny the lyrics are. Nice. That's good to know, man. That's good to know. That is good to fucking know. Okay. Boom. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. So, I need a refill on my vape. Fuck me, man. I feel tired after that. I legitimately feel tired after that. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. There we go. Okay. So what now? Well, technically we need to add the cables. We need to add the cables here, do the pizza. Here we go. Got some pizza. Pizza's here. Okay. Boom. All right. We got some pizza. We got some pizza. Good old pizza. Okay. Boom. Okay. Next up, probably mouse. Okay, there we go. Next. Fuck me. Probably need a new layer for the actual wires. Might actually want that. Okay. Okay. There's one USB. There's one USB. We're good. We need the keyboard USB. Where does the wire for this go? Can't see. I can't see the wires. We're gonna ignore that Imp is playing that in this game people were raging at a while back ago. It's just a game. Oh yeah, Foxy. Question. Oh, question. For this guy, do we add a mustache or no mustache? What do you think? Mustache? Yes, I do need a loan. No. Mustache, no mustache. No mustache, okay. Cool. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay. Okay. Now we need to do the cables here. God, how do I do this? Try to keep the same thickness for the cables. That's good enough, I feel like. Bing chilling. Ja, shisha wa bing chilling. Fuck. Oh, why does my neck hurt? Why does my neck hurt? Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I kind of like how this looks. Then we should probably add some more USB plugs. Ugh. Reset rotation. Move this guy a little bit. Move this guy. Copy paste. Okay. That is good. That is good. Right. Okay. Okay. We're good on that. We're good on that. Now I need to add cables here, and then we'll do the board here. Uh, 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 uh. Headshot. Ta-da, na 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 na. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Okay. We got our servers. Ratatata horny. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Need to actually make it so that it looks like there's an actual server there, because right now it doesn't. It doesn't really look like it. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to redraw it then. Wrong thing. Eh. Okay. Okay. Then we add here. Okay. Right. Okay. Then we go back to the brush. Yes. Yes. I might need to learn to play Strive on keyboard. Kill me now. Why? Why? Did your controller break? Did you destroy your computer like the Chinese guy destroyed his keyboard? Did you? Already found a second tech I can't do because I'm playing on controller. He's struggling with Recca loops and I did them almost first try on Hitbox lol. So maybe that's why. No, that's fine. I am used to you being better than me. All right. Okay. The problem is that I also did them first try on keyboard, gameplay wise, maybe, but I think everyone can execute this in game provided they are healthy on most characters. Don't get me wrong, this isn't a pity party, just stating the usual results of our matches. Fair. Oh, okay. Alright, now we need actually some cables to connect shit. Which is interesting. So, probably new layer. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Uh-huh. Center ball. Center ball. Ball. Okay. Play Johnny. I'm always here to spread the zone knowledge. Number one, no. Number two, I can out dumb your tech skills. You'll be annoyed before too soon. Ooh, I legit tried teaching Imp. He was the one to give up, so I'm quite resilient. Good to know. Okay. How about you learn RAM and teach Tech it to me? I tried before. She got changed, and I didn't like it. Fair enough. Okay. It's time for revolution. Ooh. Come on, during the dandy call, we have stupid shit such as 50% corner to corner wall break, pile bunker starter combo. Fair. As you can see, totally different character now. I think until they nerf Johnny, I'm sticking with him. I'm finally top tier and I won't let that go. Fair. Good on you. Well, I'm off to practice that RAM tech with a metronome. Have fun. That's not fun. You should time yourself by the sound of your own buttons. I find it quite effective for those loops. I'm actually starting to do the first loop semi-consistently. I just blank out when the second one comes and forget to dash. Ah, you'll get it, man. Just give it some time. I believe in you. Thumbs up. Is it good tech for Magic because rollback will fuck you up horribly? Actually true. Actually true. Rollback fucks you royally any which way you want. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. It has a shit ton of damage, yeah. Also corner carry, not as strong as before, but it's still very good if you can do it. Useful, I guess. My advice is to get some Okim for mix first, because the game plan is complete. Not really a thing on RAM, at least not great. Damn, that sucks. Close my eyes. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I'm still breathing for you. Am I worth you? I'll still be there for you. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah, boom. Hey, that's good. That's good. I like that. Couldn't you down sword into strike throw? Or is it bad because you lose said sword? I wouldn't really call a strike throw for sword Oki. That's just guard crush shenanigans. Also, yeah, I could consider sword toss on wake up a waste. Okay. Yeah, okay. Server looks good now. Server is good now. I like server. Server is nice. Could just combine it. There we go. Easy. Now we can do the wall. This wall here. For context, G, Ram can't pick up her swords anymore. What? No way. So she has to wait a whole bunch. No way, man. No fucking way they did that. When was this? When was this done? Was this done like during the new season patch? A while ago? I mean, I didn't play, so I don't know. Bro, that is nuts though. The fact that she can't pick up her swords, that is wild. That is actually fucking wild. Like, bro. How do you expect her to do anything then? Like, legit, how do you expect her to do anything at this point? If she doesn't have sword pickup. I mean, yeah, she can work probably, but that is so fucked. They changed it a lot, JP. The swords are stronger now, so I'd say worth it. Overall, I think she is stronger. Huh. I mean, fair enough that if they actually increased her strength, then it's good. But if they would have just, you know, removed the sword throw, and that's it, that would have been actually screwed up. Like, actually messed up. Do 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 do. Removing sword toss. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, remove blood from Nago. Oh. Remove Ram swords. Make them a thing only when she's throwing. Bro, that would be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. You want no profession. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, coming back to Guilty Gear is definitely going to be interesting, considering I literally didn't play when the whole shenanigans dropped, because I was doing like wheel stuff. So it's gonna be quite interesting to see like how different it is actually the game. It is gonna be quite interesting. Although I am gonna be going to Venom, so I don't know how much I will feel it, considering in general I'll just be learning a new character. So I don't know how much of a influence the new patch changes are gonna be. Maybe just change a few approaches here and there, but yeah. JP setup, no way. Boy. Boy. It is gonna be fun though, coming back. And then we're gonna go to other fighting games. Like, the funniest part is, like, depending on how everything feels in the game, we might not even stay in Guilty Gear for long. We might just be heading out to different games pretty soon. Can't wait for the Yomi day. I feel like we definitely need to come back to Yomi, especially considering there's been some big changes, especially the milk. Fresh milk. It was such a good video, the fresh milk video. Like, holy shit, it was such a good video. Milk is officially part of the game, so yeah. Yeah, I know that. By the way, news on my programming module at work. Oh yeah, how's that going? How's that going? Milk is canon to the Yomiverse. It is. I mean, especially after watching that video of the history of the fresh milk. Two best parts. Best part number one is the dude who actually found fresh milk, the very first dude, thought he was just doing spoiled milk and assumed that everyone knew it. And then after a few months, he's like, "Oh yeah, I was doing spoiled milk here." And then the dude's like looking at him like, "Bruh, what the fuck is that?" Good news, I did everything perfectly. Bad news, fuck you, no positions open. Well, that sucks. Man's doing his expired milk without the expired part. He's doing raw, untouched, unspoiled milk. Exactly. And then the second best part about that video was, I forget what's the news name, but like, the dev patching out fresh milk. 2 minutes later, gets a DM from one dude, the messiah of fresh milk, the bringer of milk, as they call him, and just fucking says, "Hey yo, dev, I did it." Dev goes back again. Another fresh milk patch. 20 minutes later, here you go. He does it again. Then everyone's in anticipation like, "You can't keep the milk down. The milk stays. The milk is always fresh." Boom, dude comes back. Fresh milk up and at 'em, boys. Time to add back end / REST API / C# to my CV and skippable and skedaddle, yes. Yep, I mean, if there's nothing keeping you there, might as well look for something new. There's a good chance you might find something better. The milk wars between Bowser and Ivy. Yes, Bowser, bro, Bowser, the GOAT, the milk messiah himself. The milk is left outside in the sun and shit's unspoiled still. Exactly. It is thrown in the worst conditions possible. It is still unspoiled. It is unspoilable. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. It's so weird to me how he still didn't add extra checks for it, because the glitch is still in the game, albeit harder. Yeah, it's weird how he just did, like, that's what that was also my thought, was like, couldn't he just do another check layer to see if it's actually okay? But no, dude just kept it the same and started changing shit. So if someone if somehow sends the wrong move, it still goes through. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, from what I understood, I think dude, like, this might be one of his first, like, projects. Not sure. So he might not have that much experience on doing shit. I mean, I'm just guessing here. And yeah, he might just be, you know, unable to do it. But it's also added in game, so it's officially added, so it doesn't really matter. And plus, legit, I think you can only do fresh milk now with, like, pretty much just with like bugs and shit. Im's dog shit laptop is hardware advantage in Yomi. Oh yeah, 100%. There's a factual hardware advantage. The shittier the PC, the better you are. It's made in Godot of all things, so yeah, maybe it's not his fault. Yeah, like, even like Godot's, I guess, a good option. I don't know much about Godot, but I would like the fact that everyone jumped to Godot so fast after Unity stuff. Like, Godot hasn't had time to catch up, I feel like, and obviously for that type of game, I don't think you need as many tools as is required. But still, going into a whole different program and learning the ropes of how that full engine works, it's kind of hard. It's very much a baby's first engine, simpler. The next time on Yomi, we try out modded characters. Yeah, we could. The scratch of game engines. Kinda. Fair enough. Okay. I'd argue that the scratch if engines is Roblox because all the 2-year-olds use it. To be honest, you're right. To be honest, you're kind of right. For whatever Roblox is, you know, the good, the bad, and the ugly, and whatever shit like that, Roblox has just the foundations of a fairly basic game engine, but players learn how to make insane shit. Like, there's some shit in Roblox that is legitimately impressive. legitimately impressive. It is fucking insane. And people actually commit to it. Even though, like, looking at that shit, it was like, it looks like, bro, if you take the same concept, take it out of Roblox and just put it through Unity or whatever, you could legit have a game. But they keep it to Roblox because the coding, quote unquote, part is kinda the only thing you do there. Everything else you just have assets that you just throw in, which is way easier than making everything from scratch. The monetization is crazy though. Roblox, the company, takes so much. Oh yeah, I don't remember exactly, but from what I remember, it's a huge fucking cut that Roblox takes. I remember I watched like a 3-hour video on the Roblox oof. Because apparently there was some legal shit with the Roblox oof. Because Roblox, like the sound oof that they make, is not actually owned by Roblox. It's from a completely different game like ages and ages ago that had the oof sound. And there was some fucking weird, like, legal shit about it. And they pay way more if you take Robux instead of actual money. Huh. Interesting. So if you use their currency, they pay you more, technically. That is weird. That is indeed on the weirder side, I must admit. To trick people into getting actual money for the work they do. Yeah, but it's fake pretend money. True. Yeah, there is definitely, like, with the other, like, in general in games with the other, like, with games with their own currency, it is weird with the fact that, like, it's not the fact that there might be something wrong with it. The problem is that I feel like, I don't know why, this is just a feeling. I have no facts, no nothing. I feel like they're fucking cheating something when they're doing their own, like, currency and whatever. I don't know why, but I just have that kind of guttural feeling where it's like the currency, like, it might just be perfectly fine, but if something feels off about it in general. You know, like, I know the manipulation tactics with the fake currency to, like, you know, oh, if you buy this, then you will have only this much left to the other thing, you know? They did it to manipulate you into spending more. It's been psychologically proven. No, yeah, I know that. That has been proven since League of Legends days. Like, League of Legends does the same shit, and that's the oldest one that has that type of shit. And then you see games with 2 or even 3 currencies. Yeah, like, shit just gets really fucking weird. And the weirdest part is that it actually works. Like, I understand, like, I have bought a League of Legends skin, but I only bought one. I only bought one because it was my main, it was a character that I really liked, and it was a skin that I really liked the look of. And I played League for like 5 years back in the day. And I just bought one skin because I just really liked it, and it was from my main, and I played that main for forever. I don't see it as that bad if you like moderately spend it, but I don't it's just me, but I don't understand how people can get so sucked into it to just keep it fucking going. Young people are more susceptible. No, 100% facts. But back then, I think I was like between 14 and 16. I think back then I was like between 14 and 16, something like that. So technically I was still a kid. But I don't know, I never had the, like, even if I wanted something, I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Unless I actually really wanted it, then I would consider it. But even then, like, nothing really like piqued my interest in a sense with that. Maybe shit has changed from that time. Now maybe, you know, way more flashy colors and stuff like that to grab the attention and think like, oh, you need this, even though you don't. The second currency is weird, but introduce case into it and or get addictions. Yeah. The second currency is weird, but introduce cases into it and you get addictions. Yeah, especially like the gambling stuff. Like, I am still so surprised, legitimately. I am still so surprised that more countries have not acknowledged that gacha games are legitimately gambling. They're legitimately just gambling. You're playing for a chance. So what if they show you the percentages? So what if you're guaranteed a super rare character every this amount of rolls? It's still gambling. You know? Obviously, that market is fucking ginormous. Billions of dollars. For real, and you don't even get money back. You know what it feels like? You know what it feels like? Because in Japan, gambling is illegal. Now, let's be real here. There's probably some illegal gambling going on. But in general, gambling is illegal. That's why there's pachinko. You go in, you put in money, and you play for those stupid balls. I feel like gachas are just pachinko. It's legal, but it's still gambling. Gacha feels like pachinko. It's legal, but it's still gambling. You're so right. Yeah, it legitimately feels like that. Like, that's the best conclusion I've come to with gacha games. They're legal, but they're still gambling. So what if you're not playing for money? You're still doing the same fucking act. Like, I'm okay if it's like you go to the pachinko thing when you're like 18. Perfectly fucking fine with that. I feel like there should be an age like requirement. That is a legitimate fix, but it's an impossible fix because then it requires the games to actually take your legal information, which is a huge no-no. It's a huge no-no. So it is the best to like verify your actual age by sending ID and shit. But it's an impossible task. Even when France restricted them, Valve, of all people, came up with a solution to straight up sidestep the laws. Yeah, I've heard some shit about that. By simply showing you what you get in the next one case. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. And they don't do anything to stop actual CS casinos. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. For every little transaction, that goes on through the Steam system, like through the trades, I think Valve like gets a cut or something. I'm not 100% sure on this. I don't know much of the legal workings on the Valve money system, but yeah. Yeah, each one? Oh, okay. But yeah, that's realistically, that's an insane income source. That's bar none an insane income source. Obviously, it's not the only one that they have, but imagine how many transactions per day happen with that shit. Like, even just saying CS shit. Let's just say CS trade shit. Only that, nothing else. How many thousands, maybe tens of thousands of transactions per day? Even if it's just a little bit, multiply that a little bit by however much. It's an insane amount. And the fact that your skins literally wear down over time, devious, yeah, that means you always got to keep rolling. You always got to keep rolling. You know, that is the psychological game. Obviously, like, yeah, we all love Valve, but they're no fucking, like, they're no saints. They do some freaky shit as well. They're just the best we got. Valve is literally just the best we got, and there's nothing really else to replace it. Man, I don't know. There was one I think a few days ago I saw a Pirate Software short where he talked about like games becoming more expensive. He said he predicts market is going to crash for gaming. He says that he predicts that if all the companies go forward with the $80 plus game, market is going to crash for gaming. And no joke, I could see it 50-50. I ain't got $80, man. Let it burn. No, 100% let it burn. Let it fucking crumble to the ground so the AAA companies just drop, and then everyone has to reset. Team Cherry Silksong devs are officially alive. They responded to a Kickstarter comment. Let's go. Holy shit. Valve literally made NFTs as tech bros pitched them, but without the blockchain, actually. But yeah. Like, in general, with the $80 game, people 9 times out of 10 don't even have $60 to dump on a game. No one nowadays has that kind of disposable income. Yes, you have few numbers here and there. No one has that kind of disposable income that they could just drop. And especially at 80? Maybe in the future at 100? Like, sorry, that ain't happening. That is just not feasible. It's not the fact that it's not feasible for like the companies or the devs or whatever. It's not feasible for the people that actually want to fucking play your game. And 9 times out of 10, even if it's a $60 game, I would say a good 50%, I'm fairly certain, 50% of people wait for a sale. 50% of people, I feel like, do not buy full price. Props Nintendo though. They can get away with it. If it's anyone that can, it's them. Yeah, and it's like Nintendo only gets away with it because of the stupid fanboys. Like, I get it if you like the Nintendo products and shit like that. They are not saints. They are horrible. Yeah, but they make the Super Mario and they make the Switch. Nah, they are garbage. They're even selling the Switch tech demo game for $10. Exactly. You can't even use a wheelchair. Leth wasn't lying. We can expect more news closer to release. Oh shit. Nice. Man. Like, in general, man, like, after I found out a few things about Nintendo and how they work and what they're planning, well, they say what they're planning, but like back yonder, what they were doing with like trying to patent shit and lock down shit, I was like, okay, yeah, you assholes are actually the worst. And especially the fact that they're Japanese. The fact that they're Japanese, their whole legal system is way more fucked. And yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. Some kid trying to explain to his mom why he needs a €500 console with €90 games once the Switch 2 drops. Where, obviously, with some caveats, nowadays, you could build a full PC for like $600, which is all right at 1080p modern games. All right at 1080p modern games. Some components are used, and you have access to everything. Like, I get it, consoles are the convenience factor, but at the same time, I really don't get it. I see what holes consoles fill out, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my way of thinking. I do not see consoles living. I just don't fucking see it. Whenever something happens that will revolutionize kind of the space, I feel like consoles are dead. My PC is for 1K and it's really good. For the price of 2 Switches, I can run what the Switch 2 can, but on max graphics. Exactly. Like, I don't know. The solution is always a PC. I get it if you like don't have space or whatever, but like, come on. You know the right choice. The right choice is a PC. You can use a controller with a PC as well. Like, nothing's stopping you. You can make your whole PC into a dedicated Steam console if you wanted to. No one's forcing you to do anything else. The faster the consoles can die, the better, because the whole exclusive bullshit is just annoying. No, yeah, facts. And that, to be honest, the exclusive stuff, I feel like is an indicator. I feel like is a big indicator that consoles are dying. I feel like consoles, whenever PlayStation actually started hammering down on the exclusives a lot, that kind of marked the point that consoles are dying. Microsoft pivoted from exclusives. They were already in a shithole, let's be honest, but Microsoft pivoted into the direction of accessing your games anywhere with the Game Pass and shit like that. And to be honest, pretty much everything is an Xbox now. Your PC is technically an Xbox now, so that pretty much means the Xbox is dead. The console is nothing. So Sony and Nintendo are, I say, literally the only one that are still clawing on to the console thing. Switch 2 did a major innovation in console, which we saw in computers for a long time. It's called a mouse. I know. Just wait until SteamOS becomes a bit better, because then you have PC and console in one. Exactly. At first, they need to actually release it. It's not fully released. Game Pass is crazy, though. Such value. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like out of, like, because I guarantee you, Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, all the console makers, they noticed consoles are dying. They 100% noticed, like, a few years before consoles are dying. Sony and Nintendo pivoted into the exclusives and shit like that. Microsoft, I feel like, pivoted in the right direction. You know? I feel like Microsoft is the only one that actually pivoted in the right direction. Because it doesn't fucking matter what you play on, so long as you can play. That is like the whole thing. And even though, like, everyone will say, like, no, Xbox is shit, like, whatever, man, PlayStation's better, graphics, hubba. Xbox wins. Xbox, like, Microsoft wins this. I have high confidence in saying that Microsoft wins this. I was gonna say that might be a console exclusive, but I just remembered I set up 2 separate controls for 2 mice one time. There you go. Shit like that is not exclusive. You can get trial codes for less than $5 and get access for to new AAA games for a month. I played new Persona like that. Sick. And you know the best part about that? Game Pass, with Game Pass, yeah, you can play the full game. Yeah? You can play the full game. You don't need demos. You can play the full game while you're on the trial. You're like, okay, I want to try this game out. You have the full game to play it. If you play it for a little bit, you're like, okay, I like it. You find a sale, you buy it, you have the game. You can still own the game. It's not just stuck on the Game Pass. You know? Like I say, I feel like Microsoft wins. Sony, Nintendo, probably not Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna fucking just keep doing Mario shit and fucking Pokemon for forever, and that's it. Sony's dead. I feel like Sony will die. Sony PlayStation is not gonna last. I full-heartedly do not believe that. Because the exclusives are not helping. Consoles are getting more expensive, especially PlayStation consoles. Demand is high, supply is low. It's not gonna last. And now we wait for the next joke. That is the PlayStation 6 at some point. I feel like give it like 2 more years or a year. PlayStation 6 is gonna get announced. And then we'll see even more of a downfall. And I like how on the PlayStation 5, they're like hyping up this new like revolutionary storage speed synchronization thing with the CPU so that your games load faster. I'm like, yeah, okay, you might be like a little bit faster. So what? You can't change your refresh rate. You're locked at 60 FPS. You can't do anything pretty much. You're locked. What's the difference? Do I really need that extra little bit of speed? It doesn't fucking matter. Look, all they need to do is win. All they need to do to win is to make editing software for the Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. Then the value is unmatched. One thing I never get is why game devs agree to make games as exclusive, like they're gonna make more money or just one console. No, like the whole point of the exclusives, like, at least this is what I've heard and what I imagine the situation is. game devs pitch an idea to Sony, Sony's like, okay, we will greenlight your whole project. Here's a bunch of money. Your game is exclusive to us. And that is the only way that game is getting made. That is kind of the reason. If it's from big studios like Capcom, FromSoft, and shit like that, it does like that doesn't really work that well. As you can see, like Bloodborne is the only exclusive, if I remember correctly. Everything else is on multiple platforms. And yeah. Like, legitimately, I think exclusive shit is just to fund the actual game. Nothing else. They get more money for it, and then the contract goes away. They can't port. And Demon's Souls is a little bit of an interesting one, just because it's not actually the studio that made the original Demon's Souls that did it. It's a game company that remasters games. So they just got the licensing rights from the original Demon's Souls, like from FromSoft. They just got the licensing rights. They just had to pay a bunch of money, and then they greenlit the project to remaster Demon's Souls, and it was made into an exclusive. So it was a little bit of a different approach, but still pretty much the same idea. Man, that's literally the only reason for exclusives, and the only reason why you get exclusives is to sell the consoles as well. Even though console sales don't actually matter, because the company, like Microsoft, PlayStation, Nintendo, they always lose making and selling consoles. They gain money from the actual sale of games. They don't make money on consoles. They make money on game sales. And that's why I say that Microsoft will win, just because they understood that, and they're letting you get the games anywhere, every sort of option. That is their focus. Whilst Microsoft and Nintendo are like, you can only play our games on our console, and that's it. I'd say we Luigi's some of the CEOs of exclusive, Pat. I don't know if Nintendo loses on the Switch 2, because what the fuck is that price? I mean, they might not lose, to be honest. Like Nintendo, like in general, is a very weird console maker. Like I consider a serious console maker only Microsoft and Sony. Those are the only serious console makers. Nintendo just wakes up one morning and says, Pokemon. Or another morning, Switch 2. Switch to OLED. Throw in Helldivers. Throw in some Bloodborne 2, quote unquote. Nintendo just does whatever the fuck, because people just fucking buy shit. People just buy shit from that rat company. And don't fix the controller. I know the new ones are still not Hall effects. Like I said, a rat company. That's all they are. They're shit. They're not a serious console maker. They literally just wake up one day, they're like, I want to do this. And that's it. The only reason Nintendo is still alive is because of Pokemon and Mario. Nothing else. They have no other ground to stand on. And they're just banking on that. And maybe Zelda. Still pissed about the new FromSoft game being an exclusive for Switch 2. Yeah, it is what it is. It'll get cracked probably. Pokemon isn't even good anymore, man. No, yeah, Pokemon is garbage. Pokemon has been garbage for years, man. The Pokemon games have been absolute trash for almost a decade. It's the same shit. And then hurdy-durdy, a new face, Palworld, comes in with actual innovation, fun gameplay, good graphics, and more interesting gameplay loops. And then Nintendo's like, shit, quick, patent something so that we can sue them. That's what they try to do. I don't know how it went, but that is legit what they tried to do. They tried to patent the throwing of the thing to capture a creature, aka throwing the Pokeball, which would include them like also infringing on the patent, just so they can sue them. They were actually trying to do that. It looks like garbage since it went 3D. Yeah. I like how Nintendo had a whole event about their fancy new console, and yet the internet cared mostly about 5 seconds of footage of Silk Song. Yeah, and plenty of other shit. People care about games, not your fucking consoles, man. Fuck Pokemon, embrace Palworld. No, yeah, 100%. Like, and you know the worst part is? You know the worst part is about Pokemon? The worst part about Pokemon is the fact, like, just the games, you know, the Vigi games. The worst part about that is that the fans, you know, aka the Glug Glug 9000 people that constantly just glug glug on the Nintendo schlong, they just keep eating that shit up and pretending like it's the best thing they have ever had in their fucking lives. I've seen videos of that shit and it's fucking, I'm sitting there like, my veins are popping. I'm like, are you actually retarded, good sir? You need to go and check your brain to see if there's any damage there, because you are not right in the head. If they make a sequel, I will. Oh, fuck Pokemon. Digimon is goated. Never actually watched Digimon. I watched a few episodes, but it didn't really air that many times, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. Unfortunately, did not have a chance to watch it that much, so that kind of sucks. But, I would imagine it's good. I would imagine it's pretty good. But even then, like, I neither liked the Pokemon anime. Like, I had the cassette for like the Mewtwo movie or whatever. Like the Pokemon Mewtwo movie, a cassette on the cassette player, and I used to watch that shit because that shit was actually pretty cool, because Mewtwo is actually cool. And then everything else, and then I remember at one point in my life I did try to watch Pokemon. I was like, people actually like this? Like, I watched it, I was like, people actually like this? Is this a joke? Like, I get nostalgia in childhood, but brother, I was watching Dragon Ball fucking Z. That's the good shit. Like, Dragon Ball Z, like, compared to Pokemon, like, leagues better. Fuck Pokemon, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! That was even better, like, no joke. There were some times where they would air Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was so much better. They're marginally better each generation, so people stick to them. The code to some of them leaked, so I hope someone makes a poor design despite the lawsuit that will come. We'll see. It's time to duel. Fuck Pokemon, go tame wild animals. Yeah. That is always an option. As for some dual rules assholes. The references are everywhere. You can see them. There's always a pattern. The Matrix. A regular man sees a pattern. It's the Matrix, man. It's the Matrix. But yeah, fuck Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. They're just doing stupid shit for no fucking reason. Yeah. Well, I can't really say we did good progress today, because we kind of got sucked into some lore of the Chinaman. I blame the Chinese. We had an incident. I mean, it's nice for a little incident to happen once in a while. You know, we just let the stream flow. Whatever direction it goes, it goes. You know, curiosity piqued us all with that, with Chinese man. Curiosity piqued us all. And we went for it. And I still don't know if I regret it or not. Which is kind of good, I think. You know, Nintendo doing the same thing. They can't stop winning too. They're winning solely by the fact that they have cult-like following. Nothing else. If they didn't have the following that they had, which is pretty much just Pokemon, Nintendo, and Zelda shit, they would be nothing. Absolutely nothing. They would not even have ground to stand on. Bless that dude's heart. I hope he lives to 200. Yeah. The greatest shit was the keyboard reload. Nah, man. Yeah, like the fucking where I, like, two best parts for me was when I heard, like, we went from Tesla Coil to Donald Duck, and then to him dying and dropping the rice bowl. That killed me, brother. That absolutely, I died at that point. I died. Everything was flowing out of my body. Just not piss and shit, you know. I still held that together. Are all the vids and funny? Haha, I have no idea. I got them DM'd. And the second best part was definitely the fucking keyboard reload. Insanity. Never in my life. Like, you see all of these, like, regular ass rage compilation where you do just like boom, 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 or just punches a monitor. They have no fucking ground to stand on compared to Chinese men. They have no ground to stand on compared to Chinaman. Like, bro, he does it with style. He destroys something. Boom. Right on the fucking spot. Didn't even take a minute for him to unpack it, plug it in, and start gaming again. That is some real shit. That is some real shit. That was an accurate representation of Imp? Yes. Thank you. My grandchildren will see them one day. Download them and hide them. I'll laugh in the nursery home remembering that dude. The real reminds me of Imp swapping his keyboard keys when he breaks them. Okay, so I feel like Imp's like 50% of 50% of the way there. 50% of the way there already. But yeah, that was glorious. I fucking enjoyed that. That was a pick me up after a rough day at work. That was the pick me up that I fucking needed. You gotta love the fucking internet, man. It is a fucking hell spawn. But you gotta love some shit like that. The internet is fucking magical, and it's the worst place on earth. Swapping your keys is faster than reloading. He's right. He's right. He said the thing. He broke his spacebar like 3 times, so he swapped it every time. Remember, swapping your keyboard is faster than fixing it. Yep. There's multiple layers to this. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow we'll actually do some progress with the art, hopefully, unless we get distracted again by some bullshit, but we'll see. So yeah, we're gonna continue shit tomorrow, but yeah, fun day. I really needed that after a rough day of work. So we'll hopefully do some drawing tomorrow. But for now, appreciate y'all for sticking around, big chillin' vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you're on the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. See you next time, peeps. Bed bugs and all that. Yes. Sweet nightmares. There you go. Have some sweet nightmares. And yeah. Go to bed, get some rest. Tomorrow's another ass kicker, and we'll continue it just like we always do. So yeah, sleep tight. Don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite, and rock and Stone Brothers. Sayonara. I'll catch you later.